The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's Championship.
Oh, here comes trouble. But also, here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
JC is definitely unafraid to take the respect she so rightly deserves by force.
She's entitled for sure. We can't deny there's a reason JC Jane continues to come out on top. And I don't just mean the underhanded attacks and rule breaking.
She's been able to channel all that attitude she has in spades and turn it into fuel. It allows her to prove everyone wrong when the lights are at their brightest, like when she won the NXT Women's Championship.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She's on top, man, and she's looking to stay on top to keep that goal firmly in her grasp.
Introducing the challenger from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane. And her opponent from Marietta, Georgia, the WCW Women's Champion, Bradley Rose.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock.
And into the side headlock. That's how you take an opponent down.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. The champion with his shoulder up before two.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it.
Bam! What a shot! And Jane continuing her charge.
JC is stifling the opposition now.
Shaking neck breaker.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots. What's something about JC an opponent might not expect? What makes her a challenge in the ring?
I'd call out her toughness. Even a broken nose wouldn't slow Jane down. So if you want to beat her, you're going to have to give her absolutely everything you've got.
Back suplex.
Very nice. Wow. Bottom rope moonsault. Oof. Swanton.
Straight into the pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
This one is still anyone's game at this point.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
Getting bounced out of the ring is kind of embarrassing. Total lack of control.
Salida del Sol.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Attacking the body. Oh, and our official got too close to danger there and gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, what a drop kick.
For the title!
The champ avoiding a 1 count.
Incredible. She kicks out before the 2 at this point.
She's getting everything lined up.
Slip.
Catching Jane off guard.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. 2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Oh, the champ thought that was it, but it's not.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
What's the deal, man? What's this ref doing? There's a pin happening right now.
And she's able to stop the count early.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Boom.
Quick thinking from JC. Snapmare. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Stone Cold with it.
Oh, no. Look out. Oh, what's this all about? It can't be.
Oh, yeah, man. Talking about dropping the hammer, dog.
Not going to let anyone interfere in this match.
She's not putting up with any distractions here.
Jane is locked in on her opponent now.
A running swanton. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Ooh. Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Asuka needs to reformulate a strategy.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol. No chop. Oh, look out. It's on now. Oh, just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
And JC Jane gets all of the discus big boot.
Super kick. Dropping the senton. Jane is looking to close this one out.
Saw it coming.
She's going to try it again.
Doing what it takes to defend this title.
Trying to go for it again.
Down hard.
A maneuver that the champion has got so many away with before. Retains the title.
That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
Here is your winner, and still the WCW Women's Champion, Bradley Rhodes.
Standing tall, having refused to let petty distractions keep them off course in this one.
Talk about a superstar who knows how to multitask.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Madison, Wisconsin, Kennedy Lex.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
And her opponents, first, from Houston, Texas, Jaden Ray.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
from New Orleans, Louisiana, Jay.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, settle in, but do so on the edge of your seat, because we've got triple threat rules tonight. First superstar to get a pinfall or submission will win. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
And the WWE Universe has their eyes glued on this one. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Backing her into that corner now. Oof. Digging the fingernails into the back. Not the most honorable maneuver, but it is effective.
Twists the arm and a kick right to the midsection.
Cross body. This match is one of the most cutthroat situations you can find yourself in WWE.
Without a doubt, and that is why you cannot hold back here. There are no disqualifications in a triple threat, and you really need to utilize them as much as you can before your opponents do.
She's going for the cover. Following the referee's count, she's kept this one alive. Splash! Full momentum. She's taking things back into the ring.
Shining Wizard.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Flattened. An early pin attempt. She was close to the end there.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do.
Lower back.
Rolling cutter.
How do you recover from that?
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
Right on the money.
Wow. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Backbreaker.
There we go. Takedown. Stacked and pinned.
Rotates out and gets the cover. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Kennedy Lewis.
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
The following contest is a fatal 4-way match. Making her way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, Callie Clemens.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
This woman is the real deal.
And her opponents, first from Stillwater, Cinda Alexander!
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
This woman is ready to fight.
And from London, England, please see Ray!
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match. Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
No matter how high the deck is stacked, this one competitor will never give up.
Well, as long as never giving up is the only strategy they bring with them into the ring, the odds are they will always be stacked against them.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
It's a fatal four-way match. Four superstars, one fall to a finish.
The number of competitors is 4, but the volatility is off the charts. This is like pitting 4 wild animals against each other. The tension is absolutely palpable.
Delivering that reverse STO.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match. sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow.
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping till the white meat shows. I love it.
Corey, it kind of seems like the best way to win a fatal four-way would be to form an alliance. Would you agree?
Well, it'd have to be a strategically temporary alliance from both parties. That means you're just waiting to see who stabs who in the back first. So my general recommendation would still be to not trust anybody but yourself.
Oh, point of the elbow hits the target.
He gets taken into the corner. He needs to get out.
Witness that exploder suplex.
And she quickly turned that around. Attempting an early cover here. She's able to kick out before the ref's count.
Not even close.
The DDT delivered.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Yes, she has to start protecting herself.
From the sky.
Bringing him to the feet with an elbow drop.
Stunning.
Here's the pin. She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Oh, got that knee right to the gut.
A loving blow.
Treat the leg right there. If you want to cut someone down, you go for the legs. That's how it's done.
Oh, ripcord flatliner. That could do it.
How humiliating. Show it into the cover, but is it enough? Attempt broken.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Boom. Did you hear the impact?
Swanton.
She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down.
Hoisted up high here.
She goes for the cover.
And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
Fends it off. Good counter. DDT. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
I wouldn't be too worried at this point. This is the kind of damage that's inflicted in a fatal blow.
A chance to win it here. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Clubbing blow. Boxing their way out of that move.
And a DDT to follow it up. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Oh, with the suplex. Fireman's carry. And now, driven F5. Nice display of power here.
Fall away slam delivered. Could she end it here? Power right out and one.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues. A well-aimed attack that would drop anyone to the ground.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but anything can change the tide in a fatal four-way. It's best to not throw in the towel just yet.
Taking flight.
Setting up their opponent. Flipping DDT.
Gotta make the most of it now.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell. Just looking for that window of opportunity. And now might be the time to cover. Is it in? And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
And dropping down with the leg. Ouch.
Drop kick.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a kick.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Oh, and fights back.
Oh, my God. Poison run.
The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Headed out of the ring now. Clothesline.
Off with their head. All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash. Knee drop.
DDT. Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
And we're seeing her face a real uphill battle right now.
A display of well-earned confidence. Ooh, sharp kick.
Victory roll pinning combination.
Super kick to the face. Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Boom. Good night.
And the impact jars her in the late going.
Yeah, things appearing quite grim for her here.
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now.
She's fired up. She's ready.
Super kick.
She's
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And looking for an arm submission now. She's trapped now in this brutal submission. She breaks the hold. This is unique. Cyclone suplex.
That might have been the nail in the coffin. And
Take down the arm is trapped.
Crossface puts an end to the submission right then and there.
Oh, my God. No way. Good God.
Inverted Frankensteiner.
Just making a mockery of their opponent.
stiff blow to the midsection.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Small package driver. That can make an opening for her. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. She's got nowhere to go.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. Oof! Taken down instead with that chop block.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them.
And you know what's next, guys?
Last shot on the mark. This is her chance. Will she seize the moment?
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Lacey Ray.
What an edge of your seed ending to this fatal four-way.
Getting the best of these three women was an incredible test of her abilities.
A test she passed with flying colors.
Here comes a true superstar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Callie Armstrong.
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
knows she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement. This is a woman with a mission.
And her opponent, from Shaman, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
I don't want to speak too early, but with competitors like this one, this match has all the makings of an instant classic. She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
There's no messing around whenever we see her in the ring.
Direct and to the point in every way. Once she's locked on her target, there is simply no relenting from her.
She's certainly not the type of opponent that'll let you catch your breath.
And she's going head-to-head with an intimidating opponent. This is someone who others try to avoid getting in the ring with. She's got the skill, she's got the physical abilities. She's got it all going on.
I have to agree, she's a well-rounded athlete who can give anyone a run for their money.
Ducks out of harm's way.
DDT! She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
Yeah, but she needs to start looking for an answer, and fast.
Knee drops.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
And a body scissors pin.
A little slow to get her shoulder up.
At this point in the match, I'm surprised the ref hit two.
Off the rope.
Caught in a rear waist lock. Going for the early cover.
And she kicks out.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
Perched up top.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Just a battering strike.
Ripcord applied. Into a big right.
Direct and brutal impact.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Sent right into the corner. Countering that offense.
Deep uppercut connects.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty. Exploder. Bang into the corner. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
And she kicks at it, too.
She's not going down quite yet.
Showing off her fast thinking.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg.
Now down into the cover. Big kick out.
Able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do.
Misses the target. And here we go.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart. I don't know how you recover from that.
There's two. You know, Corey, this is one of those victories that can really change the course of your career.
I completely agree with you. It was hard-earned, but look who's here. The celebration may be short-lived.
I'm not sure if they're here to congratulate or mock.
Here we go. She is ready.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Washington, the Samoan Big Meanie.
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is going to be a good one.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponents, first, from Baltimore, Maryland, KC.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
Texas, the WCW Women's Intercontinental Champion, Kim Hogan.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
A bit of relief that she's not defending her title, but I don't think she's going to hold back at all here.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
From Nashville, Tennessee, the athlete, Jay Rod.
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
This fatal four-way match is now underway as we hear the bell. This should be a fiercely contested match.
I don't expect any of these four to hold back. No, there's really no point. You want to neutralize at least some of your opponents as quickly as possible.
And she's returning fire.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Flag out.
Oh, right in the solar plexus. Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out?
Stomping away.
Forced to break the hold now, thanks to that timely interference.
Sending a human flying like that is no small feat.
Fatal four-way matches always seem to be a game of survival.
I could not agree more. Longevity is key if you want to be the one who gets their hand raised at the end of this thing. Choosing when to attack and when to buy time will be key.
Knee right to the gut.
Oh,
my goodness.
Oh, scattered that one. She left herself open.
And look at pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Still not staying down for the count.
Treat it like absolute rubbish. Never a good feeling, but you have to persevere.
Nice hip toss takedown. Great athleticism and a drop kick to finish. There's the backbreaker. Foot, meet face.
She goes back into the ring.
Oh, a double axe handle. Incredible height. Leg variant with the arm wrench. Very nice. Whoa, just floating through the air. Boom.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task. Saw the chance for respite, and she took it.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Quick cover for the win.
2 count. Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive. Knee finds the abdomen.
She turns it around with the...
Oh, turn the pin around.
Cover! What a performance and what a win!
Well, it wasn't literally fatal, but it was pretty close. Take a look.
Here is your winner, Kim Hogan.
What a finale to this intense fatal four-way match.
We saw a tremendous amount of heart from all 4 of these women tonight. The most powerful woman in all of sports entertainment.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
The ruler of her own queendom, and that includes the fiefdom that is WWE.
Though we've seen many superstars revolt against that rule, Wade, but she is a force to be reckoned with in the corporate world and in the ring.
WWE is Stephanie McMahon's world, and we are all blessed to be living in it.
Look at her confidence. You better bow down because Stephanie doesn't play around, man.
Here comes Soruka.
And her opponents, first from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Sol Ruca has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruca is serious when the bell rings. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
And from Columbia, South Carolina,
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
Hope these superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here.
Bang on the money.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Crossbody right on the money.
Quick pin attempt here. She breaks it up. Not on her watch. Reversal on Ruca. Clothesline.
Gets out of dodge.
Big clothesline. You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never ripped. And a quick schoolboy.
And she gets a quick kick out.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Oh, God.
Russian leg sweep. Big impact.
Ooh. She gets out of that.
Back into the ring now. She got put to the test there.
This triple threat is far from over, and she can still get back in it. Oh, ouch. Putting her in the corner. Something's coming.
Forearm to the kidney. And reversal by Sol. Got flipped upside down there. Suplex. Super kick.
Oh.
Super kick.
Good night.
What's Ruca thinking here? Up high. Through the air. And connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Face buster. She counters it.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Mounting. And hammering away. could take you out for good.
Oh, a devastating assault on the neck there.
Steph is feeling it now. This fight's pumping her up.
Oh, a merciless assault. Might have caught the ref's attention with that.
Sliding into the ring now.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And now Stephanie has all gears in motion.
Yes, Stephanie McMahon is on a roll now.
These will keep you down.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose.
Oh! Sit out, slam.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
From the top.
Double axe handle. Pin. She can end this now. She gets a quick kick out there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Pumped up in the corner now.
Stephanie gets countered, and that might be the start of the momentum swing that Ruka needed.
This could be a good chance for Ruka to get some distance and rethink things.
Back into the ring she goes.
McMahon's able to dodge that.
Oh my God, a clothesline. She's been slowed down yet again.
I mean, what else can you expect in a triple threat match?
Oh, and an elbow drop to follow.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Crashing down with authority.
Oh, turned inside out with that clothesline. Ooh.
She countered that into her own offense.
Crashing into the barricade with such force. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Face buster.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
Driven down face first.
Throws her back in from ringside.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Tossed back into the ring.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Bam! Driving the knee into the head.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. Scoop slammed. Now hitting the ropes. Here they come. McMahon looks knocked out.
Cover. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, to the back of the...
Here comes the setup. Double under.
Caught in the double arm underhook.
Reversed into a Hurricane Rana.
Big height on that moonsault.
The women's division just keep raising the bar. Keep delivering a high level of in-ring competition.
Did you see that? Propelled through cover. pin attempt there.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Classic eye gouge.
Watch your back, schoolboy.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Sent flying. She's not in a good spot. Face plant.
Oh, my God.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, Ruka manages to counter. Chop. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Ooh, wicked form.
She might. Yes, she is openly bleeding now. Blood has been drawn.
Right at her shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Springboard 450 from Ruka. Here's Ruka into the cover for the win.
Oh, man.
And so Ruka falling victim yet again.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Sol.
Was right across the throat, now struggling for air. Oh, what a quick answer.
Set up in the corner now.
Back with a rebound. Oh, an overhead suplex.
With a clubbing hit.
Being carried around now. Jack. They might be able to put this one away right here. And referee cuts off the count at one.
Showing off her power, her stamina, still going strong well into this match.
Big back body drop. Listen to this place. It's electric.
DDT.
Ruka shoulders her down. This might do it.
Ending the 3 count. Going for the legs, going right after the base. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
From the top.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Ruka gets intercepted.
And Stephanie McMahon is all business now.
Put into place. Oh, what a clothesline.
Jaw-shattering boot. Oh, my Lord! And now thrown back into the ring.
And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now. Stalking from above.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have...
Making her way to the ring from Georgia, Natalie Raymond.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine. Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And from Birmingham, Alabama, Lane E. Ring!
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
Antonio, Texas, Becca Lee!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
With the bell, we're kicking off this fatal four-way.
This is a grueling match. No disqualification and only one winner. Not only do you have to worry about getting a win, you have to make sure no one else beats you to it.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Neckbreaker. Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win. Oh, my God.
Oh. Making way toward the top rope.
Taking flight.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Bang. What a boot.
Oh, look at... Rapid fire stops to the back.
Just putting the boots to her, as they say. That was some pure ruthlessness there, plain and simple.
Oh, she retaliates.
Shoulder right to the midsection.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Oh, knee smashing the face.
Placing her in the corner here.
Setting up for something here. Down with a powerbomb.
That was absolutely spine onto it.
To the sky.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Holy, meet the barricade.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Nice scoop slam.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. She might need to regroup. From the top rope. Totally helpless at the moment. Somebody drop.
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning.
The shoulders are down. And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Vicious combination of strikes.
Black out. Oh, what a club. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. She still fights out in one. Wow.
She's totally unprotected.
Just dropping down with the big leg there.
Bicycle knee to the face.
It's a lap. Get the bell ready.
Cover, cover. This could be it. That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation.
Tombstone en route.
She's got her completely out now.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Springboard misses the target.
Caught that and reversed it. Taking steps toward the top rope. From the top. Oh, man. The steel.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
She's back in the ring now. She's starting to struggle here.
A fatal four-way match is always going to take its toll on its combatants. Honestly, at this point, it's a miracle the damage is not far worse.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
That's how.
Oh, here we go.
Death Valley driver.
And she may not know where she is right now.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
That was an extremely close call. In fact, I'm not even certain that was actually a kick out.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. She had that scouted.
Phase the attack.
Lots of counters from each athlete.
She's going for the victory. And she breaks up the pin.
Knee strike connects.
Boom.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Calculated the next big move. 1 count.
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing. Punch connects.
What a power slam.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
And there's no way she can continue on much longer in this matchup.
This is a very dangerous...
Hoisted across the shoulders.
Fireman's cover for the win. Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention.
Double stomp to the legs.
Flying in like a missile.
And she just stopped the pin. The pinpoint kick to the
Shot son. Will it be enough to keep her down?
and the cover. Oh, she's still alive.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot. She's a brave, brave woman.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Oh, right into a counter.
Uh-oh, look at these repeated strikes. Here we go for the kill shot. And a running knee, that may do it.
Here we go. That was the game changer right there.
From behind. What a German suplex.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time. Effective takedown.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Using the ropes. Springboard disaster kick finds the mark.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
Exiting the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
Stomped into the ground. And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now.
Oh, stop. Opponents all wrapped up in picture-perfect fireman's carry. Pulled in for the clothesline.
Oof, that will rock you.
She's found an opening. Down on the neck with reckless abandon.
Boom, face first. And enters back into the ring. Oh, what a fall. Ah, what a neck breaker.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind and now here goes the DDT. A display of well-earned confidence.
What a forearm.
That's it. She's done. Shut it down. Oh, damaging the knee there. It seems the entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws up off the floor.
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Natalie Raymond!
An absolutely thrilling fatal four-way win here tonight.
Truly against all odds, managing to squeeze out the victory.
Yeah, the other three competitors did not make this easy.
She is the heavy hitter of the women's division.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
Zoe Stark is such a dangerous competitor in the ring, not just because of her MMA background, but also her fiery attitude.
That attitude has served Stark well in WWE, earning multiple championships. There's no reason she should change anything now.
Well, here's a true pioneer of women's wrestling, none other than Alundra Blaze.
First, from Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze.
A multi-time women's champion, only woman to hold the WCW World Cruiserweight Championship, and the only woman to win championship gold in both WWE and WCW.
Talking about full of attitude, man. Not afraid to fight for what she believes in. Fight to prove she deserves everything. And I'm talking about everything she gets, man.
Get ready for a display of pure wrestling ability.
Prepare for battle. It's Zarya. Ready to wreak apocalyptic destruction in the ring, and will probably be smiling the whole time too.
And from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya.
There is always so much intensity plastered on the face of Zarya.
Yeah, that really doesn't fade no matter how deep she goes in a match.
And that's not to mention the amount of pain she brings too.
Zarya has certainly been on an impressive run.
The war cry of Zarya, foreboding as ever.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Luther Vachon.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
The title might not be on the line tonight, but a loss here would damage her reputation immensely.
Here we go, guys. This fatal four-way is now rolling.
A superstar in every corner, danger on all sides. The stakes couldn't be higher right now.
Driven into the ground with that bulldog, chopped with so much force.
Good night.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And a stomp to the gut.
A quick finish. Can she do it? But now we see Zarya.
Thunderous club comes down. Very
Savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take the shots you're forced to.
Springboard. To the ropes, to the floor.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Seems like Blaze has a plan. Going for a submission.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there.
And it does not even matter if she taps, because they're outside of the ring. A decision here.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
And Alundra is all business now.
And she reversed.
And a small package here.
Raising the arm before one.
Still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about.
I think she just really felt that one.
Hard-hitting damage coming from Blaze.
Into a monkey flip.
Landing with a bad thud there.
And look at for a back suplex. Very nice.
Oof, knocking all the air out with a knee.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
She got sent right into that corner.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And that is a great way to limit your opponent's power. Being flung around like you are nothing, as painful as it is disrespectful.
Fends off the 3 count.
Able to break out more or less just in time.
To the midsection. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Yeah, Zarya building the way to take out the competition.
Has to put away out of this.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Perched up top.
And now we see Stark.
Good Lord, taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
This is taking things to another level. That was rage behind that attack.
Oh, look at this comment.
Zarya's going to set it up.
And that was one heck of a combo there.
Can Zarya secure this now?
There's 2. Pin attempt broken up. Hop kick. She's out of it, guys.
Muay Thai knee strikes left and right.
The neck taking all that damage.
German suplex released.
Can Zarya come back from that?
But now here's Stark. Oh, Blaze looking at it all here. Still only got one.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Some good contact by Alundra Blaze.
Oh. So nimble, crucifix pin attempted.
She breaks the ref's count.
Deeper into the match now, and she clearly still has a lot left in the tank.
Flattened with a downward spiral. Crashing down hard.
Pin attempt on Zoe. For the win. Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
Oh, that opens the door for Alundra. Oh, leg lariat. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Immediate cover after the impact. But now we see Zarya. Sent into the corner.
Now looking to get some elevation. A chokehold being applied here and lifted off the Kinshasa. Stark is down and out.
Springboard off. Disaster kick.
Everyone wanted a banger. They've got it.
This could be it. This could be the end. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Alundra Blaze.
An enormous win here in this fatal four-way match.
That might have been one of the most entertaining fatal four-ways we've ever...
The following is a submission match and is for the WCW Women's United States Championship.
A woman who's occupied the dreams of many in the WWE Universe, Kelly Kelly.
Kelly is always looking to prove that she belongs.
And she will do anything to prove it. People may consider Kelly another doll, but I've never seen a doll fight the way she does.
There's a lot of pressure right now, but most of it is coming from herself. Tonight, she's looking to prove she's championship material.
This woman takes no prisoners.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
We know she's determined to stay on top. That title is on the line, and she's going to defend it by any means necessary.
Introducing the challenger from Jacksonville, Florida, Kelly. And her opponent from London, England, the WCW Women's United States Champion, Samantha Lee.
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel. You're not rewarded in WWE for sitting back and waiting. This superstar did things on their own terms, and that's why they're the champ.
That hard work and determination certainly has paid off for them, Corey, but the challenger has put in that same effort. It'll be a close contest.
And found a way to turn the table, holding on to a wrist lock there.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock.
Switching it up with a hammerlock.
Oh,
sweeps the leg. Just a ruthless streak for the world to see.
Might take some exceptions with that.
Avoided any damage there.
Oh, across the top rope.
Taking this to the floor. Oh, stretch applied.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Rake in the face.
Come on now, is that the type of tactic we should expect from a champion?
Pressure on the windpipe.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
I think she's still got a shot here, Cole. She's just got a soaring. Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And a submission match. It's key for a superstar to focus on a specific body part and really just go to work on it.
Very true, but it's not just that. You have to be willing to exploit every possible weakness you can find to make your opponent eventually submit. Even zeroing in on a paper cut can mean the world in a match like this.
And the champ now having to deal with relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
Oh! Quick thinking from her to avoid that. That was enough to bust her open. She's going to be seeing red, literally, from this point on.
The referee is so close to calling a count out.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Kelly toying with her opponent a little bit.
Hold on, make some space. Let the cameras get a good shot of this.
Oh, brother, unmatched hubris on display here. Russian leg sweep.
Ooh, Kelly with a course correction. Look, what a wind-up on that kick.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Planted with a face buster. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can't.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Oh, God. Knee meets face.
Kelly fending that off.
Looking flip. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
And this is the point in it.
From the top. Got the knees up just in time.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. Oh, suplex from the barricade. I'm not sure this is necessary, guys.
Incoming.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Doing whatever it takes. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge? Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Big shot there by Kelly.
Oh, K2 connects. Can we have a new champ after that? Oh, Kelly cinching in the
Road break, putting a firm stop to that submission attempt.
quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Precarious position here.
Electric chair and a face buster.
Looking dazed. She's an easy target now.
placing her in the corner.
Handspring back elbow.
The champ looks dead on their feet.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
This could do it. With the greatest of ease.
Unreal.
She's not gonna. She is Kelly. Kelly with a stink face.
Stink face.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
One step ahead.
And scissors. All the way down. Oh, she fights Kelly back. Oh, man, what a strike.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. DDT! And Kelly taking a heavy dose of damage tonight.
Oh, yeah. Kelly's about to be forced into desperation mode if she wants to stay alive.
This looks interesting.
There's Kelly with a counter. Whip back into the ring.
And Kelly in complete control.
The reversal. Well scouted.
This has been an elite performance from these competitors.
They're leaving it all in the ring.
Up and over their opponent. Down.
Okay, right to the face.
Boom. That puts her on the offense. Remarkable power being shown here.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easier said than done. It's locked in, so she releases the hold, ending the submission.
She evades the attack.
Drop toe hold.
This is the kind of match you dream about having.
And few superstars ever achieve. Spiked.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Turning up a flapjack. And a kick.
Practice our amateur dentistry.
These competitors have been absolutely crackerjack tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better.
She's got big plans.
DDT plants them.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. Dropped with a scoop slam.
Drop those ready.
Diving Fez press.
And a local shot. Oh, yes, man.
Looks like Kelly has taken the upper hand. Kelly with a K2.
The challenger is not holding back.
Vicious stop to the back and lock Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Agony on her face as the hold tightens.
If she doesn't...
Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
There's Kelly with a counter.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
She continues on and on with this assault.
Yeah, and she's showing no signs of letting up here. Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Both superstars.
Kelly, gonna go big here.
K2 lands. We might see a new champion crowned.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come.
Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Submission is on. She's got nowhere to go.
Time to dig deep, endure the suffering, and...
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Sky high.
All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Looks like Kelly is taking the upper hand.
Kelly is backing up every word right now.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
She turns it around on Kelly. She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
She's starting to mount a rally, but is it too late?
Stomping down. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
And saw what was coming there. Kelly leaving the ring again here.
Throws their opponent to the mat.
Elbow right to the head.
Kelly dodging out of the way.
Oh. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Driving the face into both knees. This is a champion in action.
Kelly stalking her opponent. Oh, Kelly with the K2.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turning, trying to figure a way out.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Down with the Samoan driver.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Stalking from above.
Watch out! Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Can't prepare your face for that. Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission is...
Oh, Kelly with a
K2 hits.
The champ is in a...
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
The hold getting even tighter. And she already looks like she's in trouble here.
It's fight or flight time now. How much longer can she stay?
History was just made, gentlemen. Kelly is now our new champion.
Here is your winner, and new WCW Women's United States Champion, Kelly.
Our now former former champion is stunned.
Like I always say, this business is about checks and championship. Stand up for the new champ.
Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Of course, always cackling, a wicked individual.
Oh, man, but she's done something more than that. Decorated in the tag team division. She cashed in the Money in the Bank that put the big gold around her waist. That's Liv Morgan.
This is the woman who many declare the best luchadora in the world.
And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Paquette.
The Dark Angel.
One of the best luchadors this business has ever seen. Oh, yeah, man.
Well, that's what you usually say when she does the Devil's Kiss. Do you think we're going to get one of those tonight? And if we do, are you going to be able to handle it, Book?
You think this one right here, unlimited confidence and poise. You see that? Oh, yes. You're talking about the one that could take over. I'm talking about take over. That's Stephanie McConnell.
Stephanie Paquette is ready to get this match going.
Look in Stephanie Paquette's eyes and tell me you don't get a little chill down in your spine. The intensity radiating off this woman is something else. Oh, yes.
Yeah, Paquette is no fan of messing around. from her entrance to her offense. Everything about Stephanie Vaquer is as impressive as it is potent.
Yeah, and I'm sure Liv Morgan has already got her devious wheels working overtime here. Certainly someone you never want to turn your back on, not even for a second.
To be honest, I don't think it matters to Liv if it's your back or your front. She's just coming for you with everything she's got. And she has an answer for Liv.
Takedown gets them out of danger.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Incredible springboard right there.
Rake in the face with their boots and
then a leg drop. Down for the pin. 2. Making sure to get her shoulder up after 2.
Taking a sweet time to kick out of that one.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
At their combative worst.
win at any cost.
And Liv is the one being challenged here.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
All right, Corey, what's the go-to strategy when taking on Liv Morgan?
It's pretty straightforward, Cole. Corner Liv and beat her down. If Liv Morgan can't find room to operate and get her rhythm going in the ring, she will find herself in big trouble.
Flipping the script with a headlock. Converts it into a headlock. Left herself exposed here.
Such fluid execution with each of those suplexes. Suplex.
Just like that, she turned it around. Uh-oh.
Evasiveness from Vaquer.
Pow! Connects with the Meteora. Making the climb to the top rope. That's insane.
Did you see the height on that? Can Morgan come back from that?
2. Now she kicked out.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
A deep DT drives that head into the ground.
Unloading a big kick to the back.
Liv Morgan gonna set it up. 201 face breaker.
Morgan using every ounce of grit she has to execute that move. Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here?
Makes the cover. It's all over. Liv Morgan got it done. These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan!
Stephanie Vaquer unable to get the win here.
But Stephanie Vaquer, I think moments like this are just motivation. She'll learn from this one, trust me.
All that gold on display. She's got to be feeling mighty confident right about now.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from New Jersey, the NXT Women's Champion and the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Diana Perez.
A woman who knows what this business is all about. Checks and championship. She's got double the goal and double the pay right now. It doesn't matter if she's defending her title or not. She's a woman that loves to compete at any situation.
And her opponents, first, from out of this world, Chris Landon.
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Here she comes.
And from Dallas, Texas,
You already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
Let's see what she can do.
Salt Lake City, Utah, Kitty Anna Baker!
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
Fatal four-way action incoming, and no countouts. She goes for the quick pin. And an easy kick out.
Still a lot of work to do here.
A quick reversal from her. Catching a drop kick.
Way up high, all the way down with an atomic drop.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Fantastic spinning heel kick. Face first, here it comes. Bulldog!
A fatal four-way is grueling, no matter who you're facing. What's the best way to survive in this chaotic setting?
Survival is what a fatal four-way is all about. You don't want to gas yourself out before the competition. You're going to be fighting from behind the entire match.
Attack to the midsection.
With that suplex.
Oh, backbreaker.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
I think she still has time to collect herself and get back in this, Cole.
Oh, double knee face buster.
Face first, here it comes. Bulldog!
Looking for the quick pin.
Real close, too close for comfort. I think she just got caught completely by surprise by that early pin.
Turning the tables.
To the back of the neck. Scottish sickle.
Direct headshot. Just sickening.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Uh-oh. She's facing some real pushback here.
Boom! DDT.
Wow, what a drop kick. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Whoa! Hurricanrana.
Brought down with a DDT.
Slipping out of the way there.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Scooped up, and check out this power into a massive backbreaker. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they
Can she do it here? Just gets the shoulder up. Wow. And an answer from her. Strong with a shotgun drop kick.
As their opponent in position, double underhook applied. Stalling butterfly backbreaker. Sweep of the leg, good counter.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Ooh, stiff elbow shot.
Taken down with a flat knife. She's being derailed here.
The dangers of a fatal four-way are many, as we're clearly seeing now.
Drop kick.
And look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what to do next.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Followed up with a clothesline.
Directly into the pin attempt.
And the referee stops the count before two.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Taking flight. Frog splash. And we can wrap this one up now. She is finished.
Step suplex, lightning fast.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
And I think we just might see. She's going for the victory.
Pin broken up. She saw to that. Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
Dropped hard.
with the bulldog. Evades the attack.
Going for the home run.
Dragon twist. Big offense. Is this the moment?
Precise aiming on that basement drop kick. All wrapped up. You knew right under the chair.
Landed on that champion. Good
Shut the door. This could be over.
That's the count. Keeping this match alive.
rolling down the ring. Smart move here. She knows she was in trouble and slipped out, man.
She's holding on tight.
Oh, shifted that into a DDT.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Two. She gets the shoulder up.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Elbow drop with authority.
Wow, float over. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb. Boot to the stomach. Shoulders down. She might have her.
And she just stopped the pin.
Taking it old school with that Russian leg sweep.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being breaking the hold.
What a face buster.
And she has been taking hit after hit in this one.
We're at the point.
And look at this.
There's no coming back after that.
It could be all over. Stopping the pin.
And would y'all look at this?
Some one-time defense on her part.
Inverted Frankenstein.
Two, three, no.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever to heart.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Might have her shoulders down. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Chris Stanlandon.
Take a look at the winner of this fatal four-way match, ladies and gentlemen.
Truly against all odds, managing to squeeze out the victory.
Yeah, the other three competitors did not make this easy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future. We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
And her opponent from Auckland, New Zealand, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Toni Storm.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
I know her title is not up for grabs tonight, but every time the champ is in the ring, there is a big fight feeling.
And here we have one seriously confident superstar. She's a champ, and she knows it.
I just hope she's not overconfident. When you're a champion, opponents are twice as motivated to try and get the win over you.
You're right about that, but she seems ready for whatever this match might hold.
But she's going to have to compete with someone who's made it very clear she's coming for her title.
Well, it might not be tonight. A win here will put her one step closer to a title shot. Oh, did you hear that thud?
That will leave you stunned and wondering where you're even at.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Wait a minute. Opponent's locked in.
Just stretching out the arm.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Searing pain has to be shooting throughout the leg.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied, putting that strain on.
She's all locked up. A grueling submission. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Oh. Oh, man. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Ow. My God, enough!
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Wants to finish this.
Take off. Good Lord, taking flight.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh my goodness. Face right into the barricade.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Look at this. Stop after stop after stop.
Just clutching every bone in the body at this point.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Essentially dead weight being set up on the top rope. Superplex.
She's going for the cover. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Toni Storm.
And that's a textbook win. A lot to be proud of there.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this. Michin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her
The
way.
following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Fontana, California, Michin.
Michin is such an explosive competitor, no matter who she's in the ring with.
Yeah, she is a woman with a massive resume in her own right, and she's always looking to add to it.
There's always a bounce in her step whenever there's a fight on the horizon. The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
And her opponents, first from Tokyo, Japan,
Effortless confidence follows Julia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The Beautiful Madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard and fast.
Truly disarming is Julia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow. The disarming Julia, ready to introduce the WWE Universe to strong style.
from Georgia, G.G.
I don't care who you are, this is when your nerves start to set in.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
We've been waiting for this match, and now it's officially here. Triple threat rules. I know these superstars see it as an opportunity to prove something tonight, but it won't be easy.
Yeah, only one of the three very hungry competitors in this match will come out the victor. Egos, feelings, and most importantly, bodies are about to be hurt in this one, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
You don't stomp away like that without a little bit of malice.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
Buries a knee to the body.
Oh my God, a clothesline!
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop!
Textbook suplex.
Boom! And she re-enters the ring. She's heading outside the ring now.
Ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
reversal. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
What a way to get out of that one.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
What reflexes to stop Julia. Returning back to the ring. Bulldog.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Again, Julia leaves. Kendo stick impact.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast. A volley of strikes.
She's feeding off the WWE Universe now.
Boom! Samoan driver.
Julia even more determined than ever now.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Mounting. And hammering away.
Now that was quite the offensive onslaught. Just has to make sure to keep applying that pressure here.
Ooh, protect your neck. Back into the ring she comes.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Return fire from Michin.
Driven right onto the back. Followed up with the kick attempt.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Spike face first. Kendo stick went to the head. She's got her pin. Oh, somehow.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
This won't be good for Michin.
And a suplex. Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Applied. Face buster. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. She's starting to wear down here.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Headbutt. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Michin fears no man.
God, jarring impact.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Traps the arm into the hammerlock. DDT!
And that opened her right up. Gonna see the red of her blood now. Could be a boost of adrenaline she needs.
Momentum fully shifted to Julia.
Gonna be tough to slow Julia down now. Bulldog.
Hits the drop kick. She's got her pin. This might be the end. Breaks the cover and this match continues. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
All the way up and around the world.
Nicely done with the head scissors. She's ready to take this match to the outside. Sliding back into the ring. Running Hurricane Rana.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Still takes a good amount of
the cover. Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
Man, what timing on it.
Look at this.
Julia eludes that.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Nice running crossbody.
This late in the match.
Set up for the second time.
Reaching for a stamp on this one.
Cover. Taking up the pin right there. Check to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. DDT. Picture perfect backbreaker. Ascending the ropes. From the top.
Oh, and that's a mistake she is going to pay for.
Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch. Attack right to the sternum.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for
Julia thinks she has it here.
stopping the ref's count there.
Now is the time to drop the hammer.
Textbook neckbreaker.
Brutal stop to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Julia, so technically astute, tying her opponent in knots here.
Driver, baby. Oh, yes.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Grabbing that willow from under. Julia perhaps setting up something big here. Northern Lights bomb. Michin is in a terrible predicament. Great in-ring IQ on display there. These competitors are operating at the peak of their abilities here.
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Oh, she means serious business, busting out the sledgehammer like this.
A flat-out power into the scoop slam. From way up, double axe handle connects. Oh, Michin's shoulders are down. And Julia gets the win.
Here is your winner, Julia!
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan,
All the prep work, man. All the conditioning. It was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
Guys, right now you cannot stop Tiffy time.
And her opponents, first, from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
You can tell that Tiffy is ready to climb her way back to the top after being on the shelf for a bit.
Yeah, but in doing so, does she really need to go about breaking the ankles of her opponents?
This is a young woman that's been so exciting to watch throughout her whole career. Tiffany already knows this is all about checks and championships, man. And she's getting both.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
And from New Mexico, Empress Alexa Grace.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise. Here she comes.
And from Boston, Massachusetts, the $1 Million Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Mercedes.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
you better believe she's bringing her A game into this match.
Fatal four-way underway. It's a tough road to victory in this one. No one in this match is going to make it easy for anyone else.
Oh, yeah. Nothing's easy about a fatal four-way. You got to keep your head on a swivel. As they say, got to always be moving, always be strategizing. Fatal four-ways are as much more competition as they are physical.
Arm trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
There is just no sign of holding back from them right there.
And a stop to the gut.
Falls for the second rope. Driving down. The stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars.
German suplex. And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, like a projectile right on target.
Shoulders down. Isn't enough. The pin is broken. That could have been it. And we have Stratton.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in there. Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
Rolling fireman's carry.
Tiffany with the prettiest moonsault ever. Tiffany's got this sealed up.
Oh, that was an aggressive form there.
Foot in the corner now.
Knife edge chop.
Oh, an echoing chop.
Got the underhook. Is victory close? This could be it. And she's just broken up that pin. God, caught the knee there. Got a straight forearm.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for that trouble.
And retaliates with a counter.
Denied with an elbow.
Tiffany finds the advantage. Crushed in the corner. Is it enough? Is this the end?
She connects with an elbow to the gut.
The springboard attack fails to land. Unable to evade the offense.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Wearing better than most, though, in this grueling fatal four-way.
Back to Stratton. Reversal catches Tiffany. Double up.
Tiffany staggering. She's barely found her feet.
Oh, look at that suplex. Oh, my God, into a powerbomb. Into the pin. Can Stratton recover? And she fights it off.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Oh, wicked punch.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but
Shots up.
will Stratton get back up?
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
She gets position in the corner.
She reverses and creates
opportunity.
Brutalizing the spine with the knee.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. And that breaks up the pin.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Tiffany throwing caution to the wind. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Gets lifted into position. Punishing the shoulder.
With that kendo stick.
She's looking winded now.
And this deep in a fatal four weights, it's impressive that they're only now really feeling the effects, really feeling that pain and pressure. Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Scarlett, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Oh, an absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
Submission hold, locked in tight. And just look at the pressure being applied. There's nowhere for her to go.
Oh, yeah, she's got to find a way to maneuver out of this to create separation of some sort. Otherwise, it's only a matter of time before she taps or snaps.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Whack with a knee to the face.
Ooh, forearm shot to the face. Double knees, good night. And now the cover. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Forearm. What a counter.
Able to
Oh, look at that suplex. Oh, my God, into a powerbomb.
Does that finish Stratton for good?
And she's still alive in this one, giving what little she's got left.
It does not matter what you throw at her. She's absolutely relentless.
And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Stratton turns it around.
a hellacious elbow right there.
Incredible dragon suplex. Into the pin. Can Stratton recover? Breaking up the pin.
Clearly not going to let it go down like that.
And she's still taking heavy damage.
She has to gather herself. She has to regain some composure now.
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget?
SOS.
And we have
Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go.
almost ended it there.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Flattened with it. Stratton has her pinned. Here we go. Kicks out before the 2 count.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Will that stop Stratton?
Going for the pin. Is this over?
Off the ropes.
Oh, look at this suplex. Oh, my God, into a powerbomb. She's going for the victory. And the victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Mercedes.
What an amazing match, especially for our winner.
pulling out all the stops in this fatal four-way.
It's an impressive feat to overcome the chaos and unique challenges of a four-way match.
The following is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring from Oakland, California, Velvet Tattoo.
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement. Oh, playtime is officially over. Jada Parker out here to show why it's her time. You might want to stay out of Miss Parker's way.
And her opponents, first, from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
You know, I actually appreciate that Jada Parker has a big chip on her shoulder. It gives her that edge in the ring. You're not ready for Miss Parker, man.
I think you're right about that.
Jada Parker's not the type to sit around and wait for opportunities. She'll snatch opportunity every single time.
In her mind, it's her time.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
Implications here in WWE could change the entire landscape here.
such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
We've got triple threat action here tonight. No disqualifications, no countouts.
This is a match that favors the opportunist. There can only be one winner, and the one who strikes at the right moment will score that impressive victory here.
Rolling knee bar. And she puts an end to the submission hold.
Dunking the club right into a beautiful schoolboy now.
And she kicks out right away.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
You love to see it. Never pull your punches when there's something worth fighting for on the line. Torturing their opponent.
Into a neck breaker.
Triple threat matches reward the opportunistic. If you can play your opponents against each other, then you might be the one in the best situation in the end. You have to capitalize on every opening that presents itself.
That's a sound strategy, Corey, but I think it might be easier said than done.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. Calling out the sledgehammer. This match is taking a dark turn now.
What a counter! And Jada didn't see that coming.
Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades.
And an answer from her makes the cover. Not even at one count there.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Down on the windpipe. Heading to ringside now.
She's got a chair, and I'm sure she's planning on using it.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Parker taking her by surprise.
Implanted by the DDT.
Oh, my goodness.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Into it back. Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. Boom.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
A springboard teardrop. Bam, the sledgehammer connecting.
Oh, this is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
Over the top rope.
Slingshot lariat. Parker checking beneath the ring now. Who even knows what's under there?
Looking to hit a home run on the competition. Swing, batter, swing.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Fireman's carry. Nice takedown. And turn into a flapjack. Cover. Parker's shoulders are down. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Kay.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
Oh boy, gentlemen, the goddess of WWE has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, the WWE Women's World Champion, Alexa Bliss.
There is a dark intent radiating off Little Miss Bliss here tonight. Alexa always has something devious in mind.
Not that that's anything new. Alexa likes to play nice backstage, but there's always a viciousness beneath the surface.
Bliss is a serious competitor and not someone you want to take lightly.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
I can't say I always know what to make of Tatum Paxley. She's so bizarre and emotional.
I don't think you're alone in that, unlike Tatum Paxley, who seems very alone.
I actually agree with you, Cole. Making some friends who aren't dolls would be a good thing for her.
Well, I hope for her sake she's psychologically prepared. Bliss is a master of mind games and manipulation.
And it's on as we're underway with Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss love to play mind games in the ring. Love to put you off balance. Bliss can run circles around you and bury you into the ground.
That's right. Don't let Alexa's nice girl act fool you. She's always got some devious plan up her sleeve.
And while Tatum Paxley is certainly off in her own world, the last thing you want to do is take her lightly or, even worse, set her off. Tatum's even more emotionally unstable than usual these days, and that means she won't hold back once that mental switch is flipped.
The problem is there's really no telling what will set Tatum Paxley off until it finally happens.
Paxley able to avoid impact.
Ooh.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Oh, what impact!
Ooh.
Waiting for their fallen opponent and
Step up senton! Stop right to the belly. Corey, what do you do to even the odds against Alexa Bliss?
you really want to keep a methodical pace against Bliss. If you get too gung-ho, she can easily turn that around and make you pay for it dearly. Standing on the hair.
She's looking at it early. Easily kicks out of that one.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Transitions into a side headlock.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Taking things down and able to was shipped into the headlock. Striking with a knee. And I'm sure neither versions of Alexa were happy to take on that offense.
Connects off the springboard. Oof.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
From above.
Taking on.
Oh, it's a drop kick.
Going for the cover here.
And she's not done yet.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Return fire from Alexa.
Ouch.
Good kick.
Nothing fancy there. Goes into the corner. Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here. My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
No doubt each of those strikes had a little bit of feeling on them.
And we know for a fact that this is just that.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And she kicks out at two.
Oh, you got to see it getting close there. You don't want to see that count get that far at this point. Oh, no.
As the
Dodges out of the way. Boom! What a forearm.
corkscrew senton.
Bliss is seriously out of it. She might be done here. And Tatum Paxley.
Cemetery drive.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Tatum Paxley.
Not the result Alexa Bliss had planned for.
Maybe this victory will be just the thing Tatum Paxley needs to finally get out of the funk she's been in. Perhaps she'll finally realize that the only person she can rely on.
I'm not going to say it, Book, so maybe you should.
Thank you, Trish. Oh, yeah.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
A woman who has stacked championship gold seemingly with ease over the course of her career. Few can claim they do it better than Trish Stratus.
You're not wrong about that. This is Trish you're talking about. You gotta love her, man. You also gotta thank her. You hear me, Cole? Come on now.
Ugh, fine. Thank you, Trish.
Oh, yeah, man.
Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
And her partner, from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
I am always excited to see Candice LeRae compete. She has performed all around the world and finally found an edge here in WWE. The sky is now the limit for Candice LeRae. You hear me, Cole? LeRae.
Don't remind me, Wade.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Surf's up. It's Soruka.
And their opponents, first, from Honolulu, Hawaii, Soruka.
Ruka uses everything she does to influence her style in the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruka very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive. Ruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight. The world of sports entertainment has just become a lot more glamorous. Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
Well, she's been nothing but nice to me. It's probably because you're the exact opposite of glamorous.
And her partner from London, England, Blake Monroe.
Oh, whatever Blake's thinking, it ain't pretty. She looks pretty, but it ain't pretty.
Here we go with quite the tag team matchup in store. Set for action, we have Trish Stratus and Candice LeRae. And standing across from them, it's a very tough test with Sol Ruka and Blake Monroe.
This match can very well come down to experience. And I'm not just talking about individual experience. I'm talking about the experience you have with your partner. Knowing how to be on the same page is going to be crucial.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection. Perfectly executed moonsault. Stratus was waiting for that.
Big time spine buster.
Big setup in the corner for something.
Oh, what a big right hand, and just tagged themselves in, and I don't know how that's going to go over.
Oh, no!
Oh, no! Just clocked their partner, and now walking out of the ring.
Well, good luck. 2-on-1.
So much for teamwork, making the dream work. Gonna have to go it alone now.
Well, we really should have seen that coming, given their history together. And now this is essentially a 2-on-1 handicap match.
Fireman's carry by Ruka.
Fireman's carry and driven down.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
What was coming? Got out of harm's way.
Strong suplex. Irish whip across the ring, gets reversed, counter now, into a head scissors. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Shoulder right to the midsection. Kick right to the body. Reversal on Ruka.
Pinpoint drop kick.
Cover here. Is it enough? Powers through after two.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Boom!
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments. Heel hook. Oh, into the steel step. Simply no way to brace for that impact.
Drop toe hold takedown. Beautiful transition to the STF camel clutch. This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality. She can end it here. Fending off a 2 count there.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Turns it around.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Overhead suplex.
Senton!
Getting tagged in.
Rolling out of the ring. Smart move here. She knows she was in trouble and slept out, man.
Suplex! This pin could put Monroe away for good. And she breaks the count.
I don't think anyone expected her to kick out that fast.
Oh, the headbutt. Snapmare could set something else up.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Suplex.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, big shot right to the stomach.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you got to tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an overhead suplex.
LeRae shifts that to her favor. Running clothesline.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Just an up.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
She doesn't even get a count of 1.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a 1 count. How?
Neckbreaker.
Legs now completely locked up, turned over, and able to attack at will. Oh, vicious stomp.
Hazardous position as Ruger gained her footing.
Lands a timely reversal. Uh-oh. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Kick to the abdomen. Ruka.
go. Covering their opponent for the win. She kicks out with force.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
And it's the Ray into the wrenching in the submission even tighter. Cuts off the submission attempt.
That's teamwork right there.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. Can't from the top. Diving elbow. Hand is down to secure the victory. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Candice LeRae.
A bit of disagreement earlier, but not enough to lose sight of the task at hand.
It's an impressive win considering that earlier breakdown we saw with them.
The following contest is a submission match and is for the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Championship.
She is going to stir things up tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
She truly believes that tonight will be her coronation. Hopefully, she's not putting the cart before the horse or the title before the actual win.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Well, and Ms. Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night.
Proud patriots, stand up and salute Chelsea Green.
Introducing the challenger from Connecticut, Megan Thee and her opponent from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, Chelsea Green.
That championship right there is what it's all about, gentlemen.
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
Uh-oh. What a reversal.
Big splash.
Left hit on German. That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match. And look out here, Chelsea Green about to be in a very compromised position. And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter...
Sweeps the leg, and she's free.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Double axe handle connects.
Getting out of harm's way.
By the throat and driven down. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Big boot!
Ooh. And that can rattle Chelsea from the middle rope.
Gets the knees up, incredible wherewithal.
Oh, man. A big showing of agility from the champ there. She fights back with the counter.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Early on in a submission match, I have to think you want to protect your joints as much as possible.
Oh, absolutely. And you have to attack your opponent's joints whenever you see the opportunity. It doesn't matter which one, you just have to attack without mercy, and you should soften them up for the final sub.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Complete control here. Hazard looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Uh-oh. Able to beat Chelsea to the punch.
Something big brewing.
Fellas, I think this one is about to end.
I agree with you, Corey.
They landing right on there. Follow that.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Green cannot and will not be stopped.
Caught off with a savage clothesline. She's making her way to ringside now.
Caught with an knee. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick in the face. And she slides her back to the mat.
A helpless Chelsea here.
Sit down with that butterfly suplex.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission.
Makes it to the ropes, and the hold must be broken.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical base and driven down face first.
Well, there was nothing technical about that. Just pure power, plain and simple.
Chelsea one step ahead.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the light.
Chelsea Green with the on pretty her. Did the champ just finish the job?
Boom. Barbaric. Clubbing blow.
The challenger is getting torn into.
And if this match drags on, all that damage is only going to make it harder to fight out of a submission hold. Strong forearm.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, just bounced that face like a basketball.
Drop those ready.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Now heading outside.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
She's in her grasp.
Swept down with the STO.
And Green is going full tilt here.
It'll be hard to stop Chelsea Green here, man.
Counter. Saw it coming. Putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here. Driven down face first.
Brutal blow right there, dog.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
She's got to get close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
And she manages to beat the count.
You see this? We're seeing a classic unfold before us.
Boot to the midsection. Hoisted up. Running Liger bomb.
Oh, man. We might have a new champ here.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this.
Tapping is a perfectly valid way to end this, but
She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here. Here it is. Vintage. Tombstone pile driver. Oh, she retaliates.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Chelsea on the receiving end.
Or is it just brute power? Release German. Beautiful senton.
getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Stalking from above.
Watch out.
Crossbody to the top.
Got all of it.
And again, she scales the turnbuckles.
Drop those ready.
Blast off. Oh, crossbar.
What is going on here?
Oh, it's impossible to focus now. What a shocking arrival. She's here.
And now, from behind.
Oof! Caught a back elbow to that trouble.
Chelsea.
Chelsea Green.
Pretty hard.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every second, that's...
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. She's got her cinched in. And a spinning sit-out powerbomb.
officials count.
This is can't miss action right now, and this crowd is loving it.
Not an empty seat in the house, and everybody is on their feet now.
Taking the boots to them.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. Stiff elbow will break that. Someone call a dentist.
Going up to the turnbuckle here. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. Basement drop kick. Chelsea Green sizing her up from the top. Lift off.
Quick escape from danger there.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Incoming.
Splash! More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
I just barely said on Chelsea here.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in.
She's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Has to break it before it breaks her.
The look in Chelsea Green's eyes says it all. Chelsea Green powering out of the submission. Chelsea Green with all the time in the world.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that. Gonna break someone's back and make them humble.
She's trapped here. She's completely trapped in the submission hold.
And she needs to figure...
And releasing her submission attempt.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Chelsea Green goes head up.
That's it. The title's going nowhere. Gonna break someone's back and make them humble.
Oh, this is not a good situation for her to be in here. How does she get out of the camel clutch just like that? Side slam. Chelsea had that well scouted.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
Effective counter.
Boot to the midsection. Hoisted up. Running Liger Ball. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Just wrenching away here.
She's got to figure out some way to escape this, and fast.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Big knee to stop the maneuver. And back into the ring she goes.
Chelsea Green. Oh, here we go.
Pretty hurt.
Championship execution right there.
And what's this? Chelsea Green going for a submission. Submission hold, locked in tight. And just look at the pressure being applied. There's nowhere for her to go.
Oh, yeah, she's got to find a way.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Fred's press
caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Unloads with the boot.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
And boom!
Picture perfect. Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops. Boot to the midsection. Hoisted up. Running Liger Bomb. The champ has to be seeing stars after that vicious powerbomb.
Triangles in. Triangles in. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
She's going up now, going up high.
Wants to finish this.
Flying. Oh, a crossbody over the top.
Got all of it. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title. Look out.
Frog splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
To the jaw.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Chelsea looking to go airborne. From the top.
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title. Brutal club.
Chelsea Green goes head up.
Pretty. The champ with a stunning
Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every second, that submission is getting tighter and tighter.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. DDT!
Lights out.
And she reversed it.
There it is, the spear.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first. And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses.
And now thrown back into the ring. Climbing up those ropes now. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
This could do it.
Blast off!
Crossbody over the top.
Got all of it. Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous! Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. The hold getting even tighter. And she already looks like she's in trouble here.
It's fight or flight time now. How much longer?
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Big sick time. We're knocked out of him right there.
Splash. Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Chelsea Green's getting beaten to the punch with every...
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous! This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point.
And releasing her submission attempt.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Side slam.
Nice. Flying armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Stops the kick.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Chelsea's perseverance being tested. Oh, that side slam. That's raw power.
Chelsea one step ahead. And Chelsea Green is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Chelsea Green hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack.
This is just ruthlessness personified. Just brutalizing her opponent here. The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free.
On the middle rope.
Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
Neither superstar giving an inch here. With the counter. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown drag out of time.
There's like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Forearm smack.
A side slam. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in.
And this locked as deep as it can get.
Either find a way out or tap. Tap or snap time. Tap or snap.
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Boot to the midsection. Hoisted up. Running Liger Bomb. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in.
And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter of time.
This is such a difficult hold to...
Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and new Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, Megan Bay.
I just have to blame the distractions earlier for this result.
Outside in...
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
This woman is ready to fight.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Could we be looking at a new champ tonight? She certainly thinks so.
This match, of course, for the SmackDown Women's title. Big fight feel here, Corey.
Each woman comes into this with a chip on her shoulder, and it is going to get ugly fast.
The one question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Introducing the challenger from Connecticut, the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, Megan Bay. And her opponent from Davenport, Iowa, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Shelly Bad Warner Carter.
Anticipation building to see who will leave tonight as SmackDown Women's Champion. There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
putting it all into that attack.
Oh my, what a splash! Wards that off. What a response!
The hits are there. Oh!
3 elbows to the skull.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Mesmerizing springboard leg drop. Extending their opponent's arm up for a big leg drop.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Early cover for the title. She kicks out before 1.
Just a little too early for all that, if you ask me. Well-timed forearm finds its mark.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just wrenching away here. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Rachel LaRoche will have to be let out of the hold now.
Double underhook applied. Up and down.
Glam slam.
Free fall.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. More offense like that and we could be looking at a new champ.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Double axe handle right on target.
That puts her on the offensive. She's bringing the fight outside.
Sidewalk slam.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
She is feeling it right now. She knows she's just too good.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
That is one way to slow your opponent down, and an effective way at that. This could be it. Cover.
2. No, the champ holds on.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Damage starting to affect the challenger. Oh, an overhead kick.
Got out of the way of that one.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Legs hooked and fully seated. Boston Crab locked in.
She's all locked up. Half crab rolls on her back, and that'll help her break.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Thunderous!
Championship on the line. This could be it.
And the title's changing hands.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, and the new SmackDown Women's Champion, Megan Thee.
A crowning achievement for our new champion.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in. Here we go. She is ready.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Alex Bishop.
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric. Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Oh, yeah, baby. Here she comes. I'm talking about Stephanie Mazaker, La Primera.
And her opponents, first, from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Mazaker.
Oh, yeah, the best luchadora in the world, La Primera. Here we go.
From one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie Mazaker since stepping foot in the WWE ring.
And from Los Angeles, California, Rachel Rodriguez.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Oh, the man is in the building. Becky Lynch is here.
You got to give it to Becky Lynch, man. She captured the attention of the WWE Universe for years.
And from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
Has built up a little more egotistical side. And you know what? You know what? I love it. She stabbed her best friend, Lyra Valkyria, in the back. That's business at its finest, man.
Yeah, that's a really nice book. Anyway, the multi-time women's tag team champion, multi-time world champion, the sixth woman to become a Grand Slam champion in WWE. Becky has accomplished it all. So why does she have to act the way that she acts?
You know why? You know why, Michael Cole? Becky Lynch acts this way because it's about two things in this business: checks and championships. And she's racked up many. She's racked up many, man. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Fatal four-way has begun. The first of these four superstars to get a pinfall or submission will be the winner. But we can't be saying no one in this match is going to make it easy for anyone else.
A powerbomb may not.
Hoping to end it early.
referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Snapmare. Ooh, cracking the neck with that one.
Hey, what a move. Evasiveness from Bakur.
Oh, put the brakes on Bakur. Springboard clothesline. Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength. And submission is broken up. Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena. Forearm to the kidneys. Deadlift. Look at this power.
And then there's power. That right there was just power.
She's going for the cover. And she kicks out way too early. Hip toss, just slam. The damage is starting to affect her.
Yeah, she has to start protecting herself better if she wants to beat the other three competitors.
She powers out immediately there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
That could make an opening for her. She gets bounced into the corner.
Oh, man, what a boot. Take a look, everyone. This is
Bad position to be in here. Backslide coming here.
This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone. Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
No! Turn it around with a reversal.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex. Full Nelson cinched in.
These attacks taking a toll on her a little.
I think I felt that one.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. Stephanie with the counter. Oh my goodness. Now here's the curve. Looking to secure the victory. Meanwhile, Lynch. Chris bomb drop. Becky Lynch got it locked in. Submission move to disarm her. And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Oh, dragon screw. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Putting on the kendo stick. And I'm already reaching, man. Oh, yeah. Chop to the gut. Stop. Eat defeat.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
What power.
And Lynch got caught that time by some hard-hitting offense.
Yeah, but what else do you expect this deep in a fatal four-way?
Lynch showing no fear, no intimidation.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Thumped with a big blow.
She gets put in the corner.
With a midsection double underhook.
Butterfly.
This has to be it.
Meanwhile, here's Vaquero. Oh, breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Wearing better than most, though, in this grueling fatal four-way.
Here's the cover.
will not give up, Cole.
This isn't going to be good. A lot of pressure about to be applied to Lynch here. This is big trouble here.
Cole, you have to imagine tapping out here. Oh, that would have been the end if it wasn't broken up.
The cover on Lynch. She puts it into the pin attempt there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, back elbow breaks that up.
Point of the elbow to the nose. And Lynch
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Big impact off the neck breaker. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
that breaks the count. This match continues on.
Glued on the action. No one can look away from this breathtaking spectacle.
Look at that.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
We just saw her take her best shot, and now she needs to follow up accordingly.
With a midsection double underhook.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
Put this one to bed. It's over. Might have tried to end this too soon.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Listen to the people. Look at them. They know they're here. Live in a ribbon cut, witnessing a true battle between a couple of beasts.
Oh, guys, watch this.
This is what it takes to beat Becky.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Knife edge.
Becky's in line of fire.
Boom. Down they go. What a move.
Lynch could not
Looking
avoid
for
the
the
big
pin.
shot.
Meanwhile, here's Vaquera. She had that scouted. The Russian leg sweep.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
She has taken so much punishment here, I don't think she has much left to give.
Backbreaker. Breaker.
These superstars have given a superhuman effort tonight, shattering the limits of what we thought was possible.
Absolutely. Breaking new ground and leaving jaws on the floor.
Kick right to the face.
And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Becky's defensive instincts need to kick in.
And Becky more than living up to her last kicker moniker there.
Becky's staying alive, but you just know she's got to be thinking of a way to end all of this as soon as humanly possible.
Setting them up in the corner.
Manages to reverse it.
Meanwhile, here's Vaquera.
Advanced disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
And Vaquera is headed back outside.
Caught in a bad spot. Down in the shoulder.
Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
Great job anticipating Stephanie. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Compare and contrast, she says. She knows there's no comparison. Oh!
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Nowhere to go.
Crashing back to earth.
Now check this out. This is going to blow your mind. Huge powerbomb. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
She turns it around with the reversal.
She has no idea what's coming her way.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Here it comes. Looking to put this one away here. And she breaks up the pin. Now Becky Lynch. Oh, man.
Oh, nasty headbutt.
Counter. What would it...
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
Lynch with all the momentum.
She got Bayley can clinch this one here. And she fights it off.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count. Quick thinking right there.
1 kick. 2 kicks and a clothesline.
Lynch hooks it. Exploder suplex. Rolling neck snap. Brutal. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
There's the meteor.
Oh my gosh!
Taken down with a body slam. She's going for the cover. Intercepts the pin attempt.
Look at the heart. Rearranging the facial features just like that.
Into the cover. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Rachel Rodriguez.
After a memorable fatal 4-way, here is our winner.
We saw a tremendous amount of heart from all 4 of these women tonight.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Belair looks poised to show off her eye-catching athletic abilities tonight.
Bianca would be a standout in any sport, but she truly shines inside the ring. Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size. This woman is the real deal.
And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Hana Hayabusa.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved. She looks ready, but we'll see if her level up is truly enough against the EST.
We're underway, and And Bianca Belair is ready to get things rolling.
Bianca Belair might just be as close to a real-life superhero as it gets in WWE. The EST moniker really is apt. But the scary thing is, I still think we're only scratching the surface of what Belair brings to the table as a competitor.
Yeah, believe it or not, Bianca Belair hasn't even reached her prime yet.
But on the opposite side, we have a
hit hard and straight into the pin.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Not even a 2 count, still fresh as a daisy, it seems.
One step ahead of Bianca there. She manages to reverse it. Corey, any advice for Bianca in this one? Anything you think she might need to focus on?
Well, Bianca Belair is a once-in-a-generation dominant talent, Cole, so there's not much advice I can give that Bianca doesn't already have on lock. All I can say is that Bianca just needs to focus on dominating here. Drown out any and all noise and just get to work.
No doubt in my mind that is going to be hard to recover from.
From the top. Elbow drop.
She's going in for the pin.
And a kick out at 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Oh! Counters! Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
And there was some force on that move. Wow! Belly to belly. Foot landing directly on the face. The arm getting pummeled.
Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Right into the pin. This could be it.
Getting the shoulder up before 2.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
And Bianca turning around.
And she is busted open now. She may need medical attention, and soon.
She's looking a little drained now.
Bam! Ringing the arm, and now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now. Oof!
But here comes the fire.
Big slam, slam, boom.
Bianca showing all her power and athleticism.
Bianca Belair. Wait a minute, she set it up.
And the KOD.
Bianca might decide it right here.
And Bianca Belair picks up the win here.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
And Bianca picks up another win here.
Just how impressive was Bianca Belair tonight, as per usual.
A massive presence in the women's division.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel already has plenty of championship gold to her name. NXT Women's Champion, multiple tag titles.
It's hard to imagine anything getting in her way. Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique.
Check it out, man. It's gonna get hot in here. Oh, yes.
And her opponents, first from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
This is going to be a treat. Flammer has been touted as one of the top young women's division stars to come out of Mexico, and she has lived up to that reputation every time we've seen her compete.
You're right about that, Wade. Her reign as one half of the mixed tag champions in AAA was over a year and a half. Her reign as women's champion over 2 years. Flammer knows how to reach the top and stay there.
This woman's flame burns strong, burns bright, and if her past is any indication, it shows no sign of dimming anytime soon.
It's about to get spooky in here. Tatum Paxley marching to the beat of her own creepy drum.
And from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley is, well, she's a lot of things. She's certainly her own person.
Oh, yeah. She's different. She's an outsider, but Paxley doesn't really care what people think. Paxley just being herself out there.
What is she doing? This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best in WWE. Triple threat, always a challenging matchup for any superstar. In this one, we get to see Raquel Rodriguez, Flammer, and Tatum Paxley.
And the worst part about a triple threat match, you don't have to be pinned to lose this one. That's why you need to be aware of your opponents at all times here. Oh, costly error there.
Oh, that'll make you bite your tongue.
Oh, and a forward smash. Bang! Picture perfect drop kick. Oh, what a kick.
Wrist lock applied from the top. Wow! Incredible arm drag.
That was just rapier-like.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply pressure.
Fight back with that elbow.
Raquel checking into the ring now for God knows what.
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
Oh, what impact! And goes back into the ring here.
Ooh. Oh, ouch.
Ripcord, lariat.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Bringing out the kendo stick.
She's got the shoulders down. And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man. Right on the jaw.
Paxley comes right back at her. And a well-timed counter. Just like that, she turned it around. Picked up and being carried around now.
The shoulder taking a big hit.
She can end this thing right here. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Still fighting the good fight here.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And able able to beat Flammer to the punch. Is this it? Is this the end? Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on. Flammer telling her opponent to bring it.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Well-placed elbow fights that off. Double team maneuver here. Russian leg sweep.
A little temporary alignment.
She can end it here. She kicks out with authority.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
What a clothesline.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Earth-shaking power slam.
Down with a suplex. Double stop.
Pin attempt. Here it is.
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Honestly surprising, barely getting a 1 count there.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Oh, no. Now Raquel is busted up. She's going all out. Ready to strike with that steel chair. Devastating hit from the chair.
Oh, strong impact.
It could be all over here.
She still fights out in one.
I don't know how, but it looked like she's still got a whole lot left in the tank. What a...
Flammer now looking to up the ante.
With the Flammer driver.
Taylor got caught with all of it.
Going right into the pin attempt. Attack from behind. Textbook neck breaker.
Oh, man. That's an action.
Looking like the newest prospect for the Rockford Peaches out here. From the top.
She goes back into the ring. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Kick to the midsection and now using the bottom rope to their advantage.
I love this. Hellacious backstabber. Whoa, literally battered.
Flammer might be able to get the win here. She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Planted with a neck breaker. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Making her way out of the ring here.
Uh-oh, clearing off our announce table now.
Everyone better stand back.
And Rodriguez is clearly looking for a fight here. Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Paxley comes right back at her.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Roll through, double foot stuck to the gut. Flammer sending a clear message here.
All tangled up inside.
Taking things back into the ring.
Raquel is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Choosing, look at this, Tatum.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Soaring into the arm drag. Spectacular athleticism.
Drop kick.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now. These competitors...
She's going for the cover. Kicks out after one.
sending a huge message kicking out of that.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Somehow, effortlessly hoisting her opponent. Rodriguez can be lucky to end this.
Not looking good in this position. Check your face after that one. And she's reeling now.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left to work with.
A beautiful takedown for the victory. Kick out. She still has life.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, did you hear that?
Stopping that with a back elbow.
Oh, pedal sit-up mat slam.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
Big hurricane right out.
The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline could end this.
Tatum Paxley not backing down one. And Flammer
Connects with a Flammer driver. Does that finish Raquel off?
She's setting something up. Eat the feet. Connects with a home run worthy hit.
Oh, Flammer with it. Here's the pin attempt.
Here is your winner, Flammer.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight. Here's the bell, and this one's on with Bayley.
Now, Bayley is someone who's proved her worth in this business 10 times over, and she's still not done. She's still not done. WWE Universe, showing the locker room she's deserving of the accolades and the respect.
Yeah, you're never going to see Bayley take a day off. Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Showing off her best thinking there.
Ripley just got tossed out of there. Into the ring again now. She catches Bayley with a counter. Legs caught. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Oh, it's locked in.
Corey Rhea's not going to tap. She never taps. There's no way.
Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
You know, I think the longer this match goes on, the more it favors Bayley. Bayley's seen and done it all here in WWE. A lengthy and hard-fought match doesn't intimidate her at all. If she can pull her into the cover.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Ripley not backing down one bit.
Drop kick right to the spine.
And one final stop to add insult to injury.
Real Ripley, big shot to the gut and sets up the that.
Boom! Bayley got caught into the cover.
There's two. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner,
Bayley taking the L in this one.
But as we've seen many times, you can never keep Bayley down for too long.
The HBIC.
Always ready for a fight.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Fontana, California, Michin.
Michin is such a smart and innovative wrestler.
Yeah, all of her time spent traveling the world, perfecting her craft, it has made the HBIC pretty creative in the ring.
And she's always ready to finish the fight as quickly as it started.
And her opponents, first, Bill
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
Hey, guys, it's Tiffany time.
And from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Showing a bit more edge, Tiffany Stratton loves to prove to everyone She's not just a pretty face.
This is a woman that can kick ass, dog. And at this point, you know Tiffany always expects to win.
I'm sure Little Miss Perfect is looking to use tonight to assert her position in WWE. While I question her methods from time to time, there is no question that Tiffany Stratton is a serious threat in the ring.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got two targets on your back in this one.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty. Looking to work the arm with that.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Oh, float over a Russian leg sweep.
Bam! Came out of a cannon to hit that drop kick. Bam! DDT.
Ducks the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted.
Throws up the shoulder.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Power drop kick.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Connects. Saw it coming. Up the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Oh, slammed down hard.
Getting back into the ring now. Drop kick to the spine. And that has Tiffany searching for answers.
Fierce combination.
This could be it.
The spine absorbing all of that impact. Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, she was ready with the count.
Schoolboy pinfall here.
Pin broken up. She saw to that.
German suplex released. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. She goes under the ropes, back inside. These two showing how well they know each other.
Oh, dead center of the chest there.
And Michin won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Clever offense by Stratton.
2-on-1 situation here results in a double DDT.
That was great teamwork. We'll see how long it lasts, though.
This could be it. The pin. Kick out at one.
Not a single step closer to the end here.
Forearms.
Just brutalizing her opponent here. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Stratton is firing up, no doubt about it.
Coming back from the outside now. My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole. Russian leg sweep. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
Kick to the body into the code red.
Just hoisting another human being up and dropping them right down. With all that force, you'll be feeling that all night long.
She's being prepped for something.
Stratton turns it around.
Oh,
Okay, beautiful.
Michin setting it up.
Ooh, protect your neck.
Oh, could this be it?
Michin with the feet.
Michin could take this one.
The cover. Stopping the pin there.
What a heinous chop that was.
Thunderous power slam.
And right away into the pin. And she just stopped the pin.
Super kick.
It knew what was coming there.
These women are earning every cheer, every guess, every roar from this audience. What a match.
I believe this is what we call a banger.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Knee ball right to the dome.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
What a forearm. Knife edge chop.
Stratton, such a freak athlete.
And she re-enters the ring.
Stratton might take it here.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. A rolling fireman's carry.
This right here might be the match of the year.
By the end, it might end up the match of the decade.
Double team suplex.
Snapmare. Oh, man, what velocity and technique on that one.
Strong kick. Oh, no. Oh, stun gun.
Shoulders down, this might do it.
And disrupts the count.
It's not over yet.
Discus clothesline.
So much momentum.
With that kendo stick.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She kicks out with force.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Face buster.
Tiffany expected that one.
With the lariat.
Ooh!
Stratton has her pinned. Here we go. And still in this.
Oh, and this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
No more playing games. The sledgehammer is out.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. She's trying one more time. Back in the ring.
And some effective into the pin. Can Stratton recover? And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Tiffany's ready for something.
And down with that sidewalk slam.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
From the top.
Oh, nobody home for that one.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. Uh-oh.
Escaped just in time.
She's getting back into the ring. Under the ropes. Protect your neck. My God. Did you hear that? Shoulders down. This could be it. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Bill I.E.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Kamakura, Kanagawa, Japan, Kushida.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponents, first from New Mexico, Empress Alexa the Great.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
Here comes Tori Wilson.
And from Boise, Idaho, Tori Wilson.
Tori Wilson is in immaculate physical condition, Cole.
And she has turned her passion for fitness into a full-time brand.
One of the legends of WWE's women's division, Tori, is ready to go.
Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away, you can tell this is going to be a chaotic up-and-down match. I know all three of these competitors are hoping for a big win, but there's just no way to fully prepare for the mad scramble that is triple threat action. Oh, man!
And scissors takedown expertly applied. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Clobbered with a forearm.
springboard. Bam, taking that big boot. Oh, man.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Not 1 ounce of mercy being shown. Take no prisoners.
Come on now. Fight back. That was just mean.
And triple threat matches really require a keen ability to know when to pick your spots, so to speak. Don't they?
Very much so. To be a smart competitor in a triple threat means to bide your time, often waiting in the wings while the other 2 superstars beat each other down and tire themselves out. Then you strike.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Cinches up the arm and a series of boots.
And I can assure you, each one of those strikes was more devastating than the last.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and these will keep a quick finish. Can she do it?
And she gets a quick kick out.
An easy kick out at that.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
She's ready to play a little hardball now with that bat in hand.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
What a slam.
Tori had it scouted.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Got out of dodge that time.
Reversed into a kick straight into the face.
O'Connor roll through.
Headline kick. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
All gonna double team.
Neck breaker.
A couple of individuals with an equal purpose, uniting forces to dispose of their competition.
Tori Wilson kick to the gut there.
No shot by Tori Wilson. Going for it again. DDT.
Planet.
Did Wilson get enough of it?
Going for the cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
She just made a statement with that kick out. She's not going down without a fight.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Drop toe hold.
And it's Tori looking for the win. Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
And look at front back suplex. Very nice. And Tori is maintaining the edge in this one.
And I don't see Wilson relenting anytime soon.
You're looking, back into the ring here.
Using the numbers game with that Russian leg sweep.
She's starting to struggle here.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
She's going up now. Going up high. From the top. Elbow drop. Into the pinfall for the victory. No! 2 count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
She's taking things to ringside.
She might be going for her black belt with that kendo stick.
Position in.
Measuring. Oh, knee drop. Woo! Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Wilson outthought her opponent there.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Can Tori come back from that?
Taking off from the ropes.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out.
This has been an incredible showing from both of these women.
And neither one of them looks like they're close to being done.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring.
Measuring it up one more time. DDT!
Planet.
Will it pay off the winner's son?
Makes the cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
Just when we thought it was all over, managing to stay alive.
Head control applied. From the middle ropes, tornado DDT. Game, set, match, Tori. She's compromised.
Backpack stunner.
This has been an absolutely career-defining match for these competitors tonight.
Bam! God, that might have her shoulders down. And she wins! That is a huge victory!
Here is your winner, Kushida!
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have...
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus!
She took part in the groundbreaking first ever women's main event on Monday Night Raw.
Every woman in the locker room that watched that match when they were a kid should have 3 simple words for Miss Stratus. Thank you, Trish.
And it looks like Liv Morgan's ready to go here.
I'll give her credit. Liv's always shown she's got heart. She's got the guts, and she's certainly shown she's got the ruthlessness to be one of the top competitors, not just in her division, but the whole WWE.
And that smile of hers always seems to be hiding something diabolical. But you can see from the look in her eyes tonight that Liv won't settle for anything less than a win here.
And then there's one of the greatest women.
The cover. She's going for it. She kicks out at 1.
She's still in this one. Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
How do you strategize for a match against Trish Stratus, an icon of the women's division?
I think the best strategy against Trish is to not let her get going. Don't allow her to string together attacks and build up a head of steam. Cut her off at every possible opportunity.
They used every muscle to deliver those suplexes.
Shining Wizard!
Into the ring once more goes Trish.
Codebreaker!
That move, shoulders down, going for the cover.
And Trish continues to fall. She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
Jumping complete shot.
That has Trish rocked.
And into the cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Trish reached deep into the well for that one, but she has to know that was as close as it gets.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. They've got pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. She kicks out with force.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
Wow, springboard attack.
Liv dodges out of that.
Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
And scissors.
to the back.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Take off. Oh, my God, what a move.
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Well scouted by Stratus.
Crushing impact on the neck.
Trish thinking she can close this one out.
She evades the attack.
Batten down the hatches. These two are living. Boom. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Just emptying everything they've got now. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Boom.
Both on that one, man. Fist flying everywhere. Oh, that was the deciding blow right there. Good morning.
Oblivion connects.
They could have this one.
Looking to close this thing out.
She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
This is the loss for Trish Stratus.
And you have to give it to her. Liv showed up tonight with a tremendous amount of fight in her.
The following is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. And is for the WWE Women's Television Championship. Introducing the challenger from the Philippines.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, and she does not plan to squander it.
And introducing the champion, the WWE Women's Television Champion.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Determined to stay at the very top of the women's division, and a successful title defense tonight would allow her to do just that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands and a new champion crowned here tonight.
Whoa. Don't you think you're putting the cart before the horse, Cole? The champ is the champ for a reason. That hasn't suddenly changed. PK on point. Boom.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Drop those ready.
Lift off.
Wow, cross body. More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Off the rope. Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
Oh, a kick! Wow! In a TLC match, danger and weapons are all around you. So would you say ring awareness is a key?
You need to know where those potential weapons lie so you can be sure to avoid or employ them as necessary. These are tools nightmares are made of.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. And back into the ring she goes.
Oh!
Bang!
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. Ooh! The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going. Oh!
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And there's
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
oh, that blow just tipped the scales in their favor.
Oh, wow. Lights out.
Go ahead and
Defeat. This may be the challenger's moment.
what a back body drop. The challenger taking some minor damage. Oh, big boot drives him to the floor.
And she clearly got a plan in mind right now. Gotta get that ladder all set up right in the middle of that ring.
And out of the ring she goes.
Heading back into the ring now.
Really just laying it in.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. Launched with a suplex.
She countered that into her own offense.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Running for the ball. Looking to get airborne here. Oh, my God.
Big time move, but it'll be all for nothing if she can't capitalize on this moment.
Table launch right at their opponent.
Putting that ladder smack in the center of the ring.
Slingshot headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Oh, no. Come on, don't do this.
There's no way. Oh, my goodness. Not from up there.
And this is how legends are made. What a hell of a dive from the ladder. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
Really need to do whatever they can to stop all that swaying and get a solid grip. This is such a frustrating moment. Close, yet somehow still so far away from taking it all.
And now headed to the outside.
Oh, look at this. Positioning the ladder on the apron. She has to know nothing good will come of this.
And slides back into the ring.
Fed's press takes him down.
Laying a metal trap in the corner now. Crashing onto that ladder.
Yeah, she's in a vulnerable spot now.
Who on the top? And down! That's it. That's the exclamation point on this match, gentlemen.
Back into the ring she comes.
She's getting that ladder perfectly positioned.
And look at her face now, guys. I think that just gave her a nasty cut.
Placing the ladder in the optimal position now. Sitting her up on the turnbuckle here.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
Full focus on obtaining the prize. She's trying to win it all.
Struggling to get it free now.
Holding on tight. This could be...
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Women's Television Champion.
A successful total defense.